And we're live. Alright, yeah. So, obviously, nobody here, but as customary, because I always think it's just good. At the top of the stream, time to explain what's going on. Let's go ahead and get this off. We don't need that. Yeah, we still got Boro here from yesterday. Funny enough, that was yesterday's stream. It feels like ages ago. Oh, oh. But, anyways, um, basically, we're gonna be animating today. We're gonna get some good work done today. It's gonna be a lot of fun, at least for me. But we'll be going for maybe about 4 hours. Quick run through. I'm going to be monitoring chat for the first hour or so. Probably after that, I'm probably going to be I'm more than likely going to be listening to YouTube music for a little bit before my phone runs out of battery. So I'll be monitoring chat. Obviously, no one will be in there, but just in case, that'll be the time. And any time after that, if anyone does come in, I do apologize. It's because I'm not monitoring chat. That's why I really say it at the top of this. I excuse my. I was about to say ignorance, but I guess it's not that. I'm ignoring you, but it's not ignorance. It's weird. Anyways. But not on purpose. Anyways. Let me set up my music. Then I'll do the run through of the actual animations, and then that's that. I'll set up my music and the monitoring. Alright. Alright. That seems to sound okay. We could pause that. For the most part, at least. So we just listened to this. Ooh. I wonder what songs I haven't listened to from Spotify in like ages, right? Let me scroll down a bit, right? Just a bit. Get some classics. I want some newbies, but I want to see some of these classics. Alright, classics aren't hidden. Let's get some newbies. Except this. This song always hits. Alright, time to monitor. Let's get the run through. So, I think the first run through would obviously be Gluttony, considering that's who we left off with last time. And in all honesty, nothing has changed. I didn't do anything on them. I wanted to work on them after stream, but I ended up working on something else, which I will show you in a bit. But let's go ahead and see Gluttony again. Let's hope it plays all nice. Now, Gluttony today, what we will be trying to do on him, and we will be getting to him, guaranteed. We want to get a generic idea of the form. We definitely get one frame of the generic form. You definitely see it. Boom, right here. We want to carry that throughout and see if we can't get the generic forms throughout. Granted, his face looks bad on this frame, by the way. All the other frames, his face looks a lot better. So, it's interesting that they have good faces, but this one at least has the body. But, neither here nor there. Want to carry the body throughout, want to bring the face back in. That's the basic gist. And if we get that done fast enough, we might actually get to do some really fun wordplay. Anyways, on to what I worked on yesterday. Since I didn't work on Gluttony, right? So we have a little explosion here. This is going to be the third thing we tackle today. So the first thing is actually Yuki, which we have to clean up. He's pretty much almost done. He's only missing a few frames. Only a few there. We're gonna get those last few frames in so that we have a smooth animation here, which is like 3 frames. Should take maybe an hour. And that might seem long. It would be faster if I wasn't actually drawing the frames to look pretty much like Yuki. If they were simpler, it would be faster. Don't know why I accidentally drew the first in between to be close, right? That was my biggest mistake. Anyways, it'll take an hour. We'll finish the last 3 frames. Then we'll move on to Gluttony. Get his stuff going. I don't know if we'll do the aura before. We probably won't do the aura before we jump. And then we'll probably jump over here, which will be cleaning up this explosion animation. I should be monitoring chat, but I guess it closed. 1 second. This morning, I woke up feeling brand new. Oh yeah, it's gonna get dark in here because it's almost nighttime. Turn off low power mode. Anyways. Just stop smoking and stop drinking, but I've been thinking I got my reasons just to get by. Just to get by. Alright. We're gonna be finishing up this explosion. Actually, super easy, right? Let me show y'all what's going on here. Let's go ahead and close off all the other explosions. They're obviously, okay, maybe not obviously, but they feel like they should be obvious. They're all the same explosion. So, let's go to the original. And it's pretty simple, right? So these frames are all done. This is done, this is done, this is done. This is done. This needs a little bit of cleanup. So you see these flames off to the side. They're not filled in like the flames at the top and the bottom. We need to fill those flames in, and we need to fill them in pretty much every other frame that's going on here, as well as the other ones. We also need to fill in the center here. So you'll see that the center loose fills too. I was really trying to get through it last night because I was tired. But I wanted the full motion, right? So I had to sacrifice the fill in some places. But what we'll be doing today is filling that area and cleaning up any edges so that the animation is decent. And then bam, there's a few fills here. But note that those edge fires don't get filled, so it's not going to be a big problem. By this point, right, we don't need to do any work. There's no fills anymore. Bam, no fills anymore. Oh, and those like sheens, we're not gonna fill those. So it's just the middle there, right? The middle there should be filled. And the flames in the corners. The top corner. Well, not the corners, but you see the lines. The points. But yeah. And once we do clean that animation up, which is just this, right? Once we clean that up, and I know it looks okay, but trust me, it can look a little bit better once it's cleaned up. But once we do that, we put them all, like we already have the locations, so we just put them all in those locations, and bam, we have this little thing. And if you're wondering what this is, super fast run through, should take maybe 5 minutes, maybe not even. What this basically is an opening I'm starting, and it was a long time ago, but this is definitely the opening sequence to that opening. It's just 4 beats. 4 beats. 4 beats. Alright. There are other frames that are actually not done, but more like attempted, right? Let me see what's going on here. Stuff like this, right? What is this? Oh, this is the, but it's on a timeline. Interesting. But there's not too much else there. These are kind of old drawings. But we at least got some thumbnails. And we can work off some of this stuff. This one's probably the best. When you see her hold the mic and then take the mic down. I thought that was actually pretty good. But what we did was we had only 3 frames yesterday. This might actually show us kind of what those 3 frames look like. I think this was one of the frames from yesterday. We had 3 frames, and then I just animated the rest of the frames right yesterday, just out of fun. Because I really wanted to get this explosion in there. I don't know. I wanted to animate something else other than gluttony. Alright, moving on. Let's get to work. There we go. Told her come and get it, she came again. This is where we are. So, let's get these last few frames, y'all. So it moves up until this point. So this frame is missing. And we have a K10. Make sure my touch is off. Oh, I think it is. We just need the onion skin because there's nothing drawn there. I'm like, this frame is here. Let's make sure we got the right color. Oh, we need the stencil. So what happens here is I'm just trying to figure out what the body should look like. And I'm keeping in mind not the blue, right? What I'm actually shaping around here is that faint green that you see underneath it. And he should be at a full turn, full face turn here. I'll be right back. Yeah. So, um, basically. I think I'm thinking too much. I'm trying to speak and draw, but then as I'm drawing, I'm like questioning shit in my head. Too focused on the questions, can't answer your own. Like, that's right. All right. Anyways, let me recenter. Ooh, perfect. I have something to speak about. This leg, we can't see it, so check it out. So the thing is, like, we can't really see the bone that's supposed to be down there, right? As well as I would like to, at least. But that's because we're almost about to change phases, right? So we should only use this onion skin while we have the skeleton there. We use the onion skin to get a good idea of all the locations. I forgot about this because I haven't been drawing for like a couple hours, but I literally did this today. It was all coming back to me as I was drawing. Down. But yeah, basic forms. I think we got the ear. We have a mild understanding of the face. We're gonna have to see the face on the other halfway because they're gonna have to be almost exactly the same, at least in shape, you know, because you can't have a side profile one way and then a side profile another way and it looks entirely different. They need to be at least somewhat, you know, consistent. But basically, we use the skeleton only to learn a few things. Maybe like the rotation or the onions thing, like the rotation of the hair and how it's wrapping around the head. Right? Having the onion skin really helps you to see that and keep that in mind as you're drawing your new frame. But it won't really help you filling in because it'll be blocking your vision, right? Now I'm getting into what I'm trying to think about. So that purple blocks your vision, alright? We're keeping in mind the skeleton as much as possible. I'm going to go ahead and put in an eye. Right? We got to change these eyes because they're a little big in comparison to that other frame. But we have all the elements, right? We have his hood, his hair, his head, his arms, his hand, his legs, his feet. So guess what we can do? Say bye bye bye. Onion skin. And boom. Now here we just have the skeleton, right? Now the skeleton is the exact same skeleton back here. As long as we're mapping the motion, as long as they feel like they're doing exactly the same thing, it will all work out. Why? Because the skeleton works out. Therefore the person should, right? It pretty much works every time. I mean, it has yet to fail me. The skeleton works out, the person should work out. There should be a way that the person can work out. But by the way, I'm missing a lot more line here. I think the circle comes too far down, right? It doesn't give us room to see a line here. And now we're going to do fill. So we're at 42, right? We're actually going to fill with a slightly smaller brush. Why? I really don't know. I can't tell you the logic behind this one. It's just something I've become accustomed to. That's why you'll see a lot of values and some right next to each other. But maybe it's like this, right? When you're going towards the edge of that brush that made that stroke, right? You're never going to get too big of a line or a bigger line than the line that you put there originally, for the most part. So sometimes if you had the same brush, you might accidentally overfill, right? Totally, there's no logistics to this, right? Like in all honesty, you could definitely use the same brush and fill and do just a bang up job. I'm just telling you what has felt comfortable to me and why it's potentially felt comfortable. And it might just be with a certain type of brush sets. I have the brush set up a certain way and I really like it. I learned it from the sail brush that we used to line up gluttony. Clearly, these aren't the same brush. This has a lot more texture to it, right? In fact, I talked about this brush before, and I thought it was going to be a really good brush. It's a really fucking good brush. You know, you put a brush in the oven for a couple of days. You try it out. You're like, this brush is kind of good, but it's not quite there. Change some ingredients, bake it again, give it another taste. It's that good shit. And maybe you got that, other taste from a different recipe, a different brush. Maybe it was like, yo, the cinnamon, this fucking brush. Alright, I'm mixing the analogies. Alright. I think we only got two more, right? Almost two more, y'all. Almost there. Let's get some hair fill. Now this is gonna be chaotic, but that's okay. We'll keep it in mind. The rotations. We're trying to trap the light. Honestly, God, I can't believe that was the answer to like mentally feeling like I have full control of light. Right? You can see some good lighting over here in this far left fun scene. You might think, oh, maybe he put some work into that. That was like a 40, that was like a 45-minute to 40-minute drawing, right? It was. It's because I know how to like actually manipulate light to create it to look like it's light, right? And it's interesting. I could do it in environments or on characters or on both to blend the two together. I just haven't gotten a real good chance to mix that with some of the rendering because rendering takes so much time already. So I keep the lighting really simple. I don't tune in the lighting. But boy, if I can tune in the lighting and use gradient maps, I want to see where big painting can go. All right, we're procrastinating. But yeah, the thing to learning how to mess with some of this light, I started thinking of it like trapping the light. So I got to make the shadows for this hair, right? But like, where do you begin? Well, I started thinking of it as the top of the head is getting hit by a light. Start trapping the light, enclosing it. And all of a sudden, It's a little bit easy to make a sheen at the top of the head. Dun, dun, dun. Or, you know, map out an edge glow to a shoe. You trap it right where it needs to be. You know, you circle around it, you shape it. It's almost like sculpting. Alright, maybe it's a real, like, extra way of thinking of it. You know, you could just light shit. But I can't tell you how much it works. Because then you can say, hey, that light ain't coming out much. It's not coming out enough. It's not creeping down into this one enough. And this isn't trapping back up enough, right? Mostly because this is bad to begin with. This edge, I mean. So you're making other edge to an edge that's bad. You're naturally going to make a bad relationship. Oh, this is why we're doing bad. The skeleton is still there. We're way past the skeleton stage. Oh, there we go. Now we can see. So let's go ahead and zoom in. I feel like I don't have enough room to stroke the way I want. That's about it. Yeah, there we go. And now we can clean the detailing inside of it as well. Dun, dun, dun. So the roundness of this head is really loppy, right? But we're not gonna really draw it in the fixture. We're still gonna just clean the lines. Get the lines we want to mess with, like that right there. I like that. Let me compare that with the other head. Let this happen. So his hair kind of gets short, right? That's when the comparison time comes in, right? I think hair all the way down here is all black. For the most part. We have a stray strand here. Might be a longer strand than that. There we go. So the light is definitely going down. The sun's definitely going down. So I'm gonna put on the room light in just a second. But let's fix this head. We don't need to compare with the other one. We just need to have a good mindset of what's the fucking good head. Alright. Oh, let me not curse. Or I do. I'm not. I fucking get paid. The fuck. Anyways. Let's go. Ooh. So. Damn. This is a good song. Anyways. So I think I did, right? So last stream, the pen was working so good with the icon, right? Because you can see my brush is now an icon. And even if I set it up to 150, it still stays as just a tiny icon, right? Take it back down to 40. But basically, I changed the settings on the brushes as well, which means the liquify brush changed too, which means I can't see the size of the liquify brush unless I go change it in the settings, which I will not be doing. So we liquefy blind now. One of the sacrifices we make for better pen work. So that's why my liquify is just a hand. We just gotta hope for the best. We'll just play around with the sizes. We can see the sizes over here, you know. We can definitely see them. We just don't get to see them when we're using it. We definitely need a bigger one here. Let's go with like 90. Humongo brain. So I do want to come out here, but I want to pull in here. Maybe round out there. Use this side to round out in this location. I think the brush is just too big, right? 90's just a little too big. Let's go down to 70. Give me my music. Alright. Measured it and cooked. Ooh. Ooh. But you see how you can start messing with people's craniums without I wonder if we have to stroke across. Oh, we have to stroke across. That's how we pull it down. Alright, I got it. Check it. That's a round head, my boys. That's a round motherfucking head. Look at that. Let's compare that to pre-liquefy. Is it bad? Yes, yes. His head looks like it concaves. But with just a little bit of liquefy. We liquefy blind, boys. Alright, let me get some light. I'm gonna be living in darkness with just a red light going on my face. I doubt it'll look pretty. On to the next frame. Oh. To do. You know what? This is too much light. I'm gonna put the front light. This is why we have a lamp. I feel like at home, man. It's like it's like the second time I've been up from this station, other than, you know, getting ready for stream and eating. Got up once for that, and then I was back, and now it's for the light. Oh yeah, darkness. Let there be light. All right. Now, happens every time, y'all. Every fucking okay, I was about to say, I lost the pen. Let's get rid of. Ooh, sorry. A little hyper. I saw some lines immediately once I looked up. That's what a breath can give you, I guess. I guess sometimes I should just take a breath off of the drawing and just jump back in and see what jumps out at us. But yeah, I think that's done because we don't need the mouth. His eye droops down. His eye is already super wrong here, right? So let's first fix it here, and then we can fix it elsewhere. Need someone different, and then we can compare the half and halves. Once we compare the halves and halves, we could just move on to 3. You can see that all the information's there. I just need to compare. Cause she knows that, you know it. We both know that something's been missing. I know it. Ooh, perfect. I hate when I accidentally crop. Let's fix this eye. He starts looking like a tadpole. So the other half should probably be 6. Now the other half is 4. So we compare 4 with 10. They're not too off. 4 is a lot cartoonier, but that's probably because 4 is actually looking worse than it should, right? It probably looks more round than it should. I would say the weak one here. 10 definitely gets kind of big. I will admit that. But 4 also gets super tiny. Let's scale up 4 and squeeze it. Right? Just looks like a fat face. Fat face. Gotta keep the aspect ratio first. That's the scale up. Now we want to squeeze. Now we get rid of the aspect ratio. Don't want to squeeze too much. You never want to squeeze too much. Now, that's about size accurate, look accurate. They're totally two different people, but that's not a big deal. In motion, I just want size accuracy and location accuracy and look. Yeah, hey, fine. I'm buckling to my own like. Part of me is like, Jay, you don't need to. But the other part of me is like, but look how stupid he looks. Is it necessary, people? No, it will never be necessary, people. I'll tell you this right now. It will never be necessary. That eye's location is actually better than it looks. Which means we're off somewhere else. Well, that's better. Yarika. So let's move this eye back. Fuck the bullshit, right? And then we can move on to the last 2 frames. Which I have definitely been procrastinating on. Forgive my sake of comparisons, but at least they look alike now, right? I'm looking down at the feet, checking for any extreme anomalies. Nothing too crazy, but if there's some extreme anomalies, some things that jump out to the point where it makes the form hard to read. I don't know what we just clicked on, but like that little thing at the top of the heel is kind of an anomaly, but it's not enough to really throw things off, right? So I'm perfectly fine leaving it. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it, y'all. Now we move on to the next one. 2 more frames left. And these ones will be a little bit faster, I promise, I think. They don't have comparison frames. Ooh, I need support. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. I was too low for my drawing. I was like looking up. I know I wasn't, but it felt like it. Alright, back to work. Alright. Like I said, we start with the onion. We also start with the skeleton. The skeleton tells us where the black should go. The onion is the shape and weight. This one's still touching the ground. This is indeed the front foot, so keep it in mind. Yeah, I didn't tell you which foot was separated, but I figured it would be obvious. I would say I should compare this, but I really don't care to. Right? I just do not compare it. Feel the need to compare this to slightly different form. The only thing we need to keep in mind is when we make 12, right? Which we're gonna go ahead and place here. Actually, should we? Is it gonna get in the way of anything? I don't think so. So we can go ahead and place 12 here, right? This is where we're working. But he's supposed to be swinging the foot forward, getting ready to step with the back leg. Trying to shape, y'all. Trying to shape. Keep in mind the skeleton. Never lose the skeleton. So see how we're starting to draw closer to the onion, but the skeleton in his arm is actually way over here. Following the skeleton just a little bit more. Now it's time to get that face. This is where things get kind of dicey, partially interesting. I think we need just a little bit more room to play with our strokes. Right there. That feels like a nice area of effect. I think that's a good terminology for what I tend to search for when I'm zooming in and out. A nice area effect. A nice scale to the whatever I'm about to draw over. That makes me think like, yo, I can make strokes across that easy peasy lemon easy. You know? And that's what this is to me. It gives me just enough room, but not too much room to where my stroke is going to be even tough. Granted, you could just be a good artist and be adept at that shit, but I'm not. I know my limitations. Doesn't mean I gotta lose to them. So we're still using the skeleton here, right? Or the onion, because we'll get rid of the onion first. But we need to know. So the reason why you don't see any bangs here. So when we're drawing in the rotation of the hairs, what we actually are keeping in mind are these center lines. Technically, there's four. There's one that crosses across the ears, and then that's the wrap, and then the other part wraps here, and then that creates your like circleish form, right? That's how I like to see it. But basically, now that we're seeing his center line here, I'm just trying to explain some things before we get into it. We won't have to explain it next time. The center line here, we're going to wrap things around it, right? And keep it in mind. Just it's just something to do. Instead of just I need hair here, I need hair. I don't know how I need hair, but I need hair, and then eventually having to go and wrap the hair. Eventually, make sure to wrap if needed. But I always know Yuki needs it, so it makes it a lot easier just knowing that yeah, Yuki is that character that his hair wraps around him in such a manner. We are keeping in mind the center line, right? But we're gonna have two eyes. I think we're gonna have two at least. We're putting them in so that we can properly draw hair and all that ish and really get into some stuff. They're probably gonna move later. Alright, I think we got mostly everything, right? Skeleton goes there. Onion, I think this is open, right? We should see part of the chest because he's starting to turn. And we already see the middle line here pretty strongly too. The question is whether we should see a shoulder. Clearly, there's going to need to be a separation here. I'm looking in between the lines, guys. None of this is going to be good once we turn off the onion, but it'll be there, and we can make it good. I don't know, it's just extra work, but you already know the answer to that. I'm no art god. No, you got it at least. Amen. Alright, bye bye onion. Alright, so his jaw is definitely separated from the cranium in a little unnatural way, but we're not going to worry too much about that. We'll clean that up once we get rid of the skeleton. The skeleton's bad jaw is probably what happened to make that. Right? So until we get rid of the skeleton, we really can't do much. So what do we do at this point, right? It's fill time. And if we're filling, let's back the fuck up. Trying to trap this light down here. If I was a little bit closer and I didn't have that skeleton there, really messing with the lighting theory here, could have wrapped it easier. But see, watch here. You could just fill in the areas, right? And leave a little bit of light there, a little bit of light there, start filling. And that's what I mean about trapping light, right? And then the rest of this just gets filled in as black, you know. We only got one more frame after this, but we have a lot of hair to do. And you'll see, and you guys probably see, that hair is the reason why these frames take some extra time. But the good news is when we actually clean these up, or when I do, because I probably won't be cleaning them up on stream, you'll see the animations, the motion. The cleanups I'll probably just do off stream because I don't know, we'll see. It really depends on how good the cleanups look or how interesting they look. If they're not that interesting, then I won't put them up on stream so people can be bored for 7 hours. I already don't talk for a lot of that time. I'd rather them not be bored with the content as well. So that's why I like to do a few things each stream. Or at least try. Alright, fill up here. So, we're actually going to get rid of this line. We tweaked. We're going to get rid of that line. Fill in here. And fill in here. Now this line may end up moving, but this is so we can actually see the form of the arm as a whole. And we wouldn't have been able to with that line attaching to the black. Let's go over here. We're almost done with this fill job, right? To which we can turn off the skeleton and just do cleanups. Quick cleanups, right? It's not the like long cleanups that really make the drawing or animation look nice. We just want to get this man walking. Speaking of walking, no, I'm not talking about the Christopher man. Let me check this stream time. Yes, let's save. It's only one frame after this. We just gotta do the hair and a frame. Yeah, let me check the screen time. I felt like we were making good time, but maybe not. I did do a lot of talking. I think I just saw like 48 minutes. 50 minutes. Oh, we're not even done with this stream. Oh, let's go, y'all. We got a dip. I'm feeling behind. I can't look for songs. I don't have the time. My hour's almost up. I want to move the fuck on. Trap the light, trap the light. It's coming up there. Maybe right here. We be falling. So there should be a curve up here. Right. Sometimes a few curves, not many, just a few, will change due to the curve of the head or the turn of the head. But bam, that's the only one that needed to change, right? Boom. It's now perfect. We keep the center line intact, but it ended up that one bang needed to change its way into the other curve, right? That follows the other half, and that's the way it looked, right? Always be ready to just change, like, you're drawing quickly, but it really was no change. It was just a correction. But it would have, it requires you to completely uproot that curve rule that I originally put into place, right? But I think it's perfectly fine to have two rules: a rule that you use, and then a rule that then you uproot that rule in order to make things better. Know the rules and know how to break them. That's how they say it, but the real way to do it is just know the right rule of the curves. Little blah blah blah. I think the rule to breaking is just far simpler. Curve it around like a ball, and then properly perfect the curves. Simple. Like a 4/4 ball, but not really. You guys get it. Alright. Anyways, I think we're done. I think we're done. This, we just know the spike is almost always filled in. And the start of the light is like there. A little bit more in there. And let's darken this up. Catch the light, right? Because it starts expanding a fucking shit ton. I swear, guys, we're gonna get there. I swear. Never falling down. Keep it. All right, so these shoes are terrible, but that was expected, right? To be expected. I need a certain zone. Sorry for the zoom in and zoom out. I'm looking for a certain zone. There. Let's try that. Race 9. So in about 30 minutes, I'm going to have to get off webcam, not off stream. Tiny bird. Tiny bird. Anyways, he's got a lot more sore toes to his toes than we were giving off here. Round. We're not gonna really care about the switcheroo, but it gets kind of tall right here. It gets kind of queasy. It's a little too exact, right? Give it a little bit. Oh, I love this song. Anyways. I'm looking at the bottom of that foot. Maybe it's here that's truly off. But fuck it. We're just gonna take this a frame up. You know, it's my eye. It's just seeing it. It's like kick that shit a frame up. Or a few pixels up. Yeah, there we go. It actually went up too much. I definitely clicked it up like 3 times. I was like, that's not enough. Alright. Is that a good motion? Ooh. It actually, I felt the motion. I felt it. Alright, let's go. Anyways. So, are we done with the feet there? It's the real question, right? I'm guessing we are. So moving up, I think we're good too, except for right here. I just want your time. Looking kind of bug-eyed. Because it's not tiny over here. We don't have enough room to like do what we're trying to do over here, by the way. Like, it's far too small on my screen, but but then we gotta fix the face. I don't want to fix the face. I don't feel like fixing the face, you know? I say we just go back. And we stay here, where it's nice and safe. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is good enough. Is it good? It's good enough. Alright, on to the next frame. Let's try and zoom, y'all. Let's get the skeleton. It's the last motion, y'all. It's the last motion. Then we just press play, sit back, and watch as everything falls apart. See how I don't have to explain anything though? Like I said, we're gonna try and zoom. We're doing both steps at once, or trying to. Time to evolve, right? I need simpler shapes in order to do that. Oh, I got chat up, but it's totally behind me. Just one thing you did. Speed is all that matters right now. It's just to open up just a bit more. It's just one thing you did. Now keep in mind, we should be comparing this one actually to the other onion as well. But we'll see. We'll see just how much comparison we need, or maybe we just need the back and forth, right? The back and forth I like because we can move a lot faster. Comparisons take a lot more like time. One day I'll explain the difference, the actual difference between using both, and why I use two different techniques for essentially checking the same thing. Clearly, one is for speed and one is for technique, for like more detailed looks. Anyways, too much talking again. Turn his face. I. This one thing you did. This one. This one thing you did. I don't know what to do with that strand. I'm gonna put it up here, even though it looks like it should go down. Like, it looks like it should be down here, right? Just slightly under where that one was. But every time I try and put it there, it feels too low. If I get it even closer, maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll figure it out once we take off the skeletons of the onions and all that ish. That's what I'm saying. When sometimes some things get in the way. If you really seeing things, you might end up going back over a spot where you really shouldn't be even focusing on at that time. Keep that stuff in mind when you're using onion skins. Now, this is totally not true if you're using a very well structured animation workflow, by the way. I would doubt that an onion skin will ever get in your way. But for something like this, where I'm just trying to stroke out the idea, I don't have a clear follow this line, follow these guidelines to fills, you know. Keep in mind where you're going. Like, this is just. There's just too much, right? Like, the animation all takes place on top of each other. Things are gonna get in the way. But I think we're done. So let's feel. We totally tweaked on the whole idea of doing both together. We were getting at it for a second there, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. It's completely unnecessary, right? Yeah, the comparison for the first frame is only actually skin or shallow deep because it looks very different than the rest of everything. It's slightly more detailed, but it's not quite more detailed than everything. It needs a lot of work, to be honest. But we'll be doing that. I'll be doing that another time. And the reason I say I is because I'm doing it off stream, more than likely. Wheel it, wheel it. Alright, y'all. Looks like we're mostly done. We just need to get the hair in there. We totally did it, y'all. I think we supercharged that. I think we freaking got through that in no time. Now, there's always the chance that this could look absolutely terrible. We need to get in there for the hair. But there's always the chance that this could look absolutely fucking terrible. But I think we did a pretty damn good job. Keep in mind the light, right? So we see light up there. Don't let that light be interpreted wrong. Yeah, your eye gets a little droopy, bruh. My apologies for that. It is ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. Yeah, these circles are huge. Why are they so huge? Maybe it's my fault. Yeah, it looks like it's my fault. He's a little goofy. I'm just trying to make him look forward. And I am failing miserably. I don't know if it's because it's too zoomed in, or maybe I did eyes with a different size. I know that's not true. Right? I'm almost 10 million% sure that I did eyes with this size. But for the sake of argument, let's go back up to 42. We'll go up instead of down. I think that's it. Fuck a duck. So I guess I gotta juggle between 42 and 40 sometimes. Sometimes 40 is the one for the job, but sometimes it's just teensy bit too small, right? Teensy bit too small to do the job right. Forcing me to do the job right with something else. Okay, I think we got it. Let's liquefy this in. Rainbows, sunshine, everywhere. Go. Rainbows, sun. Just one thing about liquefying blind. I really can't see the radius. Maybe one day I'll get used to that. That day is not to that. Alright, that fixed the eye a little bit, but not too much. He's got a super long middle for now. Like, all of a sudden, right? All of his hair extends in this one. Like, is it absolutely unnecessary to clean this shit? No. But I think it can do some help. Yeah, I think that helps a bit. Alright, y'all. Is that the last frame? Is that the last frame? Let's compare it to the very first frame. Do they blend? Hell to the fuck no. This is where the back and forth comes in, right? The compare and contrast. It shouldn't be too hard. So that step into that close actually isn't a bad step to close. It actually matches up with the other one, with the figure. The foot into the other foot. Totally not the same. This one is apparently too, I see. And that one, okay. I see why they're different. The heel is up on this one. Not on this one, but like, crap. I gotta figure something out. Oh, I know. We can turn it. Let's turn it like this. We turn it, and it should shift the understanding of the foot. So now it's facing more towards us, right? And then this way there's less turn, right? It does the turn partially there, and then it's fully turned there. I think it goes a little high here, right? All of a sudden the line goes from all the way down here to way up here. Like, it's not my fault that it's off. I followed the fucking skeleton to a T. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna see if it works, right? So we'll disregard the legs. Legs look like they move just fine. The pelvic area definitely doesn't though. This is the compare and contrast. We just blend these two into each other. Just a little bit more up. I like it. The extent of all my wishless rage. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not bitter anymore. I'm really sweet. Dang. Alright, let's keep in mind the arms and compare them to the other static. So that's like that. So the shoulder's off here. In fact, is the whole group off? Let me see this. So shift from K1 to K12. There's a very minor shift. Really, the shoulder's the probably biggest thing to see. But here, we can see that they're all moved. They all got to shift way up just to meet the other K12 or K1. So, what about the head? The head actually is misplaced too. So we're going to take this whole upper torso. But we're actually not going to take that back part. Technology. Let's compare that. We should probably onion. It'll probably be faster. Yeah, let's onion. Let's save, by the way. We got a lot of good information here, and we're starting to lag already. If this stuff, whatchamacallit, crashed, my mental will be. Oh, my music took over. I'm not monitoring chat. My bad. Give me the hip, give me the step, give me the hip, step, pop. Let's listen to something cool. What's cool? Land of the Snakes does count. Alright, so what we have to do here is actually come out here, right? So we gotta add a frame. Specify. K1. Well, should have asked. Now we see some greens. We normally didn't see greens, but greens tells us the other frame. You get the idea. I'm just looking at the arms and the hands, trying to blend the ideas together. Right there. Coach it. I think we can work off that. The head is super off though. Then I think about moving out. Country boy in the city. So green is probably the most important thing. And he's supposed to be turning into the green. So I think a big issue. Holy shit. Damn it. This is tough. Their frames are off. Which is odd. Because you would think that it doesn't shift so hard. So why does mine? Maybe because his head got bigger than life? It does extend here, doesn't it? No lie, we could play it and it should look okay. But I want better than okay. I'm a perfectionist, okay? And it's gonna take me straight to hell, okay? But I love things to be perfect. Alright, it's perfect as I can possibly make them. And I could definitely make this better. It's turning alright. It just has to jump way up. Alright, let's do this. Torso is probably... Oh! I see it. Make that ass drop. I make that ass drop. Let's see that onion skin. So I know where the blue is. And the purple. Or the green. Just all the color of the rainbows, you know. Wanna come into the green just a bit more. This shit I used to roll down Louis Street with. Yeah, back when the nigga was on scholarships. But all of a sudden, it's looking like it can do the thing. The only wrong, or the only issue, is scale, style, the fact that it's coming from a... We'll have to work backwards a little bit. Like, does the character move? Technically, yes. Could I clean some of this up? Yes. It's just this, right? I'm not entirely sure this adds up. But I guess we just press play and hope for the best, right? Let's press play. We're over here critiquing shit. We haven't even seen it press play. And it's been like an hour and a half. Fucking 2, 3 frames. An hour and a half. A half an hour for each one. That was 10 minutes more than I expected. Right? Yeah, the head is definitely an issue, but he clearly walks. Oh, we have one extra frame. I'm like, it's kind of jumpy. I'm sorry. I just, yeah, I hit my baby. Sorry. Oh, and you guys are up now. I'm like, something's laggy. Alright, let's try this again. Let's save it before we get all dicey and all this. You feel that lag? I know y'all feel that lag. I'm scared. Alright, we're moving on to gluttony after this. Yeah, the eyes go just about anywhere and everywhere. And their scale is all off. They get super big towards the end, which means they're not scaling up as it turns. It scales down as it turns the first time, but it doesn't scale up properly, which is fair. I wasn't keeping in mind how the eyes used to look. Stupid. But he moves. Don't stop, don't stop, give me things, don't stop. Alright, let's fix that leg. His leg. We can at least clean up some of these pieces here, you know. Wouldn't take more than a second, you know. 30 minutes later. So I am gonna have to take off webcam just for a little bit. But we are indeed dunny, y'all. Last to know where'd you go? Now I'm heels over head. I'm hanging upside down, thinking how you left me for dead. Alright. So that's obviously very uncomfortable. But I think I'm trying to touch here. Let me get that. Oh yeah, look back there. So, look at that. I'm hanging upside down, thinking how you left me for dead. California bound. I hope you think of me and how I'm stuck here with the ghost of what we used to be. Burning bridges, baby. Burning bridges, baby. Is this foot kind of wonky? Well, he's supposed to be stepping, you know. Alright, it is wonky. Straighten that baby out. It gets too straight, too aggressively. These ways stay a while. Now I'm here over it. I'm hanging outside, thinking how you left me for dead. California. Any broken pieces? Not really. There's definitely a few hangouts. Like, pixels are just random. Like, right there. I'm hanging upside down, thinking how you left me for dead. California bound, and then we hit the cup. Alright, I think that's everything in that area that was like poking out at me. But there's something next to the arms that keeps poking out on playback, which is right there. What is you? What is you? What you bees? What you is? Alright. So cold, so cold. I like that. The usual. Anyways. We're moving on to gluttony, y'all. Gluttony's calling my name. Alright, that's definitely one more poke on that elbow. Save it. Let's get that one shoulder poke. Then there it is. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand. Stand by me. Stand by me. I know my brain is gonna think that's off in a second, so we may as well hit that right now. And bam, I think that's everything for Yuki's motion. An hour and 30 minutes of absolutely glorious torture. Oh, the broken face. I knew something was broken. There's a broken foot and a broken face. These oftentimes cause flash frames, which oftentimes cause the render to muck up. I believe that's the broken foot, and it is. These lights are getting through. So just fill that in. And then that is also the broken face, which is not a surprise. And this is probably why it's been causing a flash frame, because it has these two broken elements. The computer actually likes seeing smooth animation, which is weird, right? The smoother the animation, the easier it plays back. Frame count actually is less of a matter than properly structuring your animation when it comes to lag, which is funny. See, far less flashiness, right? Everything just moves. Nothing breaks. Right, anyways. What now? I honestly don't. The fuck no, right? I mean, I know, but I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Gluttony scares me. But it's just simple art, so it shouldn't be a big deal. So it should not be a big deal. I just remembered. It's just circles. We're not doing anything complicated. I was thinking we were about to do the complicated shit, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the worst. Nigga only has so much energy, you know. And I definitely wanted to get back to the fire. So when I was thinking, oh, we're gonna do the hard shit, I was like, I'm never gonna make it to the fire. But then I'm like, oh wait, no, never mind. But the thing is, we're supposed to only be streaming for 4 hours. That's where the time code is coming in, right? And this was only supposed to be an hour. We were supposed to be 2 hours into the next piece. We put an hour and a half into this, and we're still over here dilly dallying for fun. So you might be like, oh, if you know you're dilly dallying, why aren't you moving on? The dilly dallying is worth it. I'm doing corrections that are actually worth it, but I should move on. Alright, it's super lagging now, but that's probably just because of all the playback that I've been doing. Remember, we weren't playbacking much. Now we're playbacking a bunch. Let's try it one more time. If the playback doesn't move smooth, because it's actually jittering, but that's not the animation. It's just the fact that it needs to jitter when going back to the loop. I could tell the difference sometimes. That's the animation, because it is supposed to stop on the frame for just a moment, but not very long. That's it, y'all. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Turn that touch off. That was part of it, too. Alright. I'm going to take off the webcam, but we're going to go ahead and move straight over to Gluttony in about 3 to 4 minutes right after I turn off the webcam. Just about a song's worth of time, right? So enjoy the movement. It's not much, but we got Yuki moving. Keep in mind, this nigga wasn't moving at all today. Ever. Like, not a single frame existed today. Well, the first frame existed, but all the rest didn't. There was no motion. So, we did some good work today. We did have the stencil, but we didn't have everything else. So, we did good work. Yo, I'm totally not monitoring chat. It was longer than 5 minutes, but clearly we've been rocking. Definitely some off stuff, but I'm getting the sense that his arm is moving, so I'm not too inclined to fix too much of it. Just maybe this. Right? Bring it down just a bit. Ooh. Doesn't that feel nice? Let's do that back and forth. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Then we hit it with the boom. And then bam. This turn into this is a little weak. Especially for this arm. If you ask me, all this information to rotate. Let's see that information. This relationship one more time. Doom. Still off. It doesn't feel like it turns into it. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's positioning. Like, it doesn't feel like the information turns into that information. Not even in the slightest. It's not that weird, though. It's the height. It's too high. Has it always been too high? Does it need to be like covering part of the face? I wouldn't mind that. Holy shit. We need to be covering part of the face. I like it. It's intense. Alright. Returning back to what we need to be messing with. I think we got this motion pretty good. And this motion pretty good, right? At least for starting motions. We're definitely going to be getting a lot more information in here. We're supposed to be putting 2 hours in. Let me get a timer on the clock. We've been working for maybe 10 minutes, right? 10, 15. So with 10 or 15 minutes, so just add 45 minutes, just add 5 minutes to 15 minutes, now an hour and 45. So when the stream says 3 hours and 45 minutes or 3 hours and 40 minutes, that's about the 2 hour mark. And that's about how much work we wanted to put into gluttony here. We'll worry about the flames later. We might not even get there. Alright, so what's next? We got to do the in-betweens, between these in-betweens, right? Sounds stupid, but it's true. That's exactly what we have to do. So let's reposition these frames back where they should be. Ay, that's not the right frame. So K1, yeah, no, that is it. ID goes way over there. K1 goes in between IC. Where the heck are you going? K1, I think, yeah, it goes between IC. Right. No, it doesn't. It goes between these two. Where the heck was IC going? Why is it all the way out here? Oh, because we had to give room to IA to bring all this stuff in. I think, right? Because it's IA, IB, KI1, C. Yep, that's the order. The order's literally right here. This is why I ordered the layers like this, but give me a break, guys. All right, give me a break. Oh, I didn't ever bring back the webcam. That's probably why I'm lagging too. Let's save it before it gets all frisky. Oh. Ooh. Recentering my frame. Back at it. Yeah, let's go. Boom. Onions. Alright, so we have a half turn here. Blue goes into green. Let's place these shoulders. So a hand. Elbow. We definitely should be seeing part of the line, right? This frame is more like almost half, or yeah, it's like a turn. We should just barely be seeing part of it. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna have to figure out this arm stuff without the back arm without, because all this information is clouding my vision. Right, we can turn some things off, like the blue, to try and see the back arm. I think this will probably be the best one, right? But for now, let's get the bottom frame turning as it needs to. So we see no line, we see a line. We should barely see it. Should be lining up with the top chest a bit. Pretty much entirely, but I'm gonna say a bit so we have freedom. Alright, let's go. It needs to turn. So if the green line is going out there, let's make it in between. Same here. A line that goes into the line, right? The border lines. So all that's fine. Let me build. Damn. I know I'm missing a muscle here. And if I don't put it in now, we're going to miss it throughout the whole drawing. But I don't know how to put it in. Let's get rid of that line. I think I like that. But that doesn't really help. We need the shoulder circle always. Maybe it's just 2 lines. I think we did 3 that time. There's no way it's... Oh. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, I like it. Let's go. Alright, so Guessing we turn off onion skins. Oh yeah, we're missing the other hand. Is that all we're missing? I guess a muscle, you know, but I don't think that's that important, you know. And obviously it is, but I don't think it's that important. Not nearly as important as the goddamn entire hand here. It's likely missing. That's not the hand, by the way. I don't even for a millisecond believe that's the hand. Not even a chance. The hand will be right here, anyways. So the phantom arm here actually does us some disservice. So let's put our arm in here, even if it's gonna be skinnier than the arm we plan to put. Like it's a bone. There we go. Then we can see it move there. We don't see it anymore. But I'm pretty sure we see a little bit of the motion. Now we need to get this. We already have this. And we already have this. So it's just one in between until we hit the middle. And then we got all the other sides though. We got all the other sides though, but we'll do the same thing as we did last time. Put on the far end. Put a frame on the far end. Put another frame on the close end. Get the in-between. Get the in-betweens of the in-betweens. Sounds like a lot of work, but it moved pretty fast this time around. Alright, one more frame. Talking takes so much time. Alright, so we're turning the body into the green. So the blue line's middle line is there. We got an edge of the body. This is the edge of the body there. There. Turning blue into green. If this is the edge of the body. I think we need to do something like that. Oh no, that's the arm. That's the arm. That green is the arm. So let's map. Now we're mapping a 3D space. We're not really using the lines per se, but we are using the lines to dictate 3D space. At least we're gonna try. There's no guarantee of success. If we were to turn this just a little bit. Next we just need a circle, maybe a good finger or two, mouse shape, not you, but I definitely want something up here. In a second, we'll just play it just to see if we can't see the middle form or the first, like, rotation pretty nicely. All the way up into the middle, you know? In just a second. Let's take off the onion. We're missing an arm. That makes sense. I think I can just draw in some of these missing elements. Because nothing ever really, truly never needs to be like perfect. We're missing an arm. Alright. Onions. Onions, y'all. Onions. So the hand is right here. The hand ends up right here. In 3D space, it is moving. Kind of like that. You look weird. But I would say the hand should be right here. And this is why it's crossing in front of the face, right? It's like right here. Yo. Why did we even draw a face? This is why I didn't mind like drawing the line, because I'm like, we're gonna end up erasing things in this area, aren't we? We sure the freak are. I suck at this. They just look like basketballs. What's up with this? Should it dip? Maybe it should. Anyways. Bye bye. Be the daddy. Dude, I think we're erasing some of this. Like, where else is this arm gonna motherfucking be, right? And granted, I'm not sure we erased things underneath the arm before, but I also don't see the arm ever intersected like this. Let's check back, right? Not really intersecting. Like, I guess these lines, but not really. These don't come through. These kind of come through, but that's minor, you know. Watch that elbow. Where the fuck did it go? And this is why we didn't delete what was underneath. We're not too entirely sold on that position, right? So we're gonna keep that faint. Yeah, I don't think it ever intersected his face until right here. So it's just a unique frame that I have to accept. If anything, if I want to help it out, you get rid of something here and here. Right, as if the hand is really obstructing things. Well, I think that's it, guys. I think we got the start to middle. I think the hand here is kind of bad, but of course the start is bad. It was unplanned, unlike everything else. Ill. That's unfortunate. So check this out. Check where his position is. His hand. It's kind of the same position. Kind of dips, right? It dips here. From this slightly up to dipping down. Then back up. That's a jitter. So it dipping down here is unacceptable. So if it actually dips up here, what we can do is try and get a transition between the two. It's unacceptable because I know it's gonna jitter. These are things that I've animated before that I've noted that I'm like, oh, that's an up and down. That's an up and down. That's an up and down. This is why it jitters. Happens like fucking 6, 7 times by now. I'm a master at always fucking this up. But I'm now a master at seeing it. Anyways, we're gonna lose the pecular. And then essentially where the fucking shoulder is placed too. No bueno. So we gotta cut out the stuff that's in the middle. Want to keep that where that is. Are we even taking the hand at this point? Like, fuck it. We'll redraw it. I apologize for this, but I'm telling y'all, the motion's not going to look right even if we did play it back. So blue to green. Let me get 2 dots. Show me where the green elbow is. Right here. Centered here. That's the core. Edge point, inner point, or inner, like, pipeline, like, towards the, of course it's pointing here, but that's like to balance out the, never mind, you kind of get it, right? Because this should be dipping into the elbow, so this goes this way. I don't know how to explain it. It makes sense in my head. Alright, continuing on. Let's focus. That's an elbow. Where's the other one? We're just doing a hand, and then we get to press play, y'all. Way over here. Another elbow. All I need to do is figure out where this elbow should be. And where the hand should be, and the rest of the body should fall in place. It looks like it stays in the same. So you see this? So let's make a line like that. Maybe right here. Here. Like this. And that's why I want my elbow to be rotating slightly out. And I think I see where it should be. Alright, let's give it a try, y'all. Take out some of those weird things, those elbows that were just there for me to see. Put back in the line that was really necessary. And then go from here, have an elbow. So something to note is that we want to curve into the hand that's about right here. So elbow, curve, and then we want to hook back the curve right at the edge. But we're not going to mind that at all as we make the curve of this in its weighted area. Keeping in terms the muscles, the straights, curve this area because of the straights. But keep in mind the curve that we want. We want a dominant curve here. If you're like, why do we want one? There's one here and one here. Or one here. So we want this. Or this. That's at least what I'm mentally aiming for. No guarantee it's going to work, but that's what I'm saying, right? Because it's supposed to... No, it does look like it's curving in, and then the elbow's here, so that hooks it out. I'm a little concerned about the muscle language or information over here. But it's maybe because we shouldn't have muscle information. These things are supposed to be circles. But it's a bad fucking circle. Alright. Let's give it a look-see. It's really bad, by the way. Now I think it looks right. I think we didn't erase that quite right. So hook this, and this is your elbow. Alright, let's see if it works. Granted, we gave this one just a little bit more detail on the arm than we probably should have. It's probably because we were onioning too much. Right? Too many onions. Let's clean up some with just our eye. There's just some things about the body that are clear, you know, clearly wrong. It clearly could be just thought about. So this elbow actually needs to be bigger because this arm needs to be bigger. Some dumb shit. Kind of gigantic. Man, people are huge. I'm just now realizing I gotta really rack my brain with super muscular definition going in directions like this, because he's starting to look like he's directioned wrong. A lot better though. Anyways, don't want to give him too many joints here. The fuck? What's the fuck's going on over here? I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. The shoulder should be low. Like right here. It's not too low, it's just like right there. I think that's decent. It's pretty huge, bro. It's pretty huge. Let's see. That might work out better. I know exactly what we need here. Liquefy. Wrong type. Actually, it might be the right type, low key. Just wrong, go flip. Yeah, let me see about the flip. And it's also too tiny. Wait, where the heck were we working? Over here. Let's see what that does. Well, he moves his arm. I'm not sure I like the move. that back. Because right now, what's wrong? It creeps in here when it could be. It's just a little too, like, round, right? So let's change it, flip it, move it outwards. Yeah, it definitely has to be the other location, but I don't see it in the other location. That's the problem. So we just gotta stroke this way and hope for the best. I'm saying we can't flip the canvas, so I can stroke in like the proper way that I wanted to. I do like that a lot better. That's the job. Does that feel like a straight line to anyone else? You feel, feel. There we go. Let's give us a good save before we lose all our work like last time. Just missing a little bit of body, y'all. Recap time. See how long Yuki is in comparison, bro? We did how many frames in comparison to the 3 that we added to Yuki? One is his brush, two is the fact that he's already kind of detailed, and the other frames were also like super filled in and shit. So I had to fill in these too. Big mistake. But it's okay because it actually does save me work later on. It was just a lot of work right now. But we got that nice and moving. That's where we're keeping that today. That boy can walk. Walk. Oh yeah, I gotta listen to this walk song. The song with walk. And then Running Man. Oh. But right now, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more frames, and we actually did 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. So we just did 4 frames. We got 6 more. See how it goes. That's some time, but let's see how it goes. Alright. Let me see. So this is one. Let me see how many frames. We got 1, 2. Well, we said 6, but that actually leads some pretty tough. Oh, wait. This isn't a frame. It's more like empty space. It was supposed to be for aura, but I think we were counting it. So it does count up right. So we got 5 frames left. And if we do the front and the back, we have an in-between. And then we could do the in-betweens of those in-betweens. Easy peasy lemon easy. It's not, it's time. But this is animation, man. You just grind. We will be talking about art Like I will be doing art talks and like art videos very soon. But not only art videos, anime videos, video game videos. Got to talk about that are live. And I'm starting to get sidetracked. Let's focus. Do 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 do. Wow. But his face is supposed to be turning. Oh, let's set up the frames where they need to be. Because the frame that we need is K3. No, we need to work on these two. We can work on this one slightly moved, and then we can work on this one fully moved, and then work on it as we go. Guys, I'm gonna need... I might need to turn off the webcam again. Oh, this song is so good. So let's do some work, just a little bit of work, you know. All right. Should just slightly shift. We can do this with 2 lines. Then 2 here. Sorry if y'all saw that. Playing our favorite song, turn it up while you're gone. It's all I got when you're in my head, and you're in my head, so I need it. Alright, the hand is probably like right here now. Let's keep in mind that we don't want to lose too much to the top of the frame. So we're going to turn him however we need in order to keep everything in frame. You keep on playing our favorite song, turn it up while you're gone. It's all I got when you're in my head, and you're in my head, so I need it. Sorry, I'm not focused. Not gonna lie. Oh, the green doesn't matter, right? Except for the sense of turn. But it doesn't have anywhere to go except for where I take it. I was trying to attach it to like the blue to transition to some green. There's no green. You're in my head, so I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it now. Sorry, I know my singing is terrible, but alright, let's turn this on before we start talking. Alright, so that, make a circle there. But yeah, some songs are just good, and that was one damn good song. Made me want to turn off the webcam and shit, but I think we can work. Alright, we got some peculars. We got some muscles. We know that the head does itself, so that's why we haven't been like touching the head area. But this one's actually kind of light, to be honest. Maybe it's just me. Sorry, the song has just like a ha ha. Yeah. Alright, let's get another finger in there. Just a little bit of stretch, you know. Let's get rid of that. And this finger's bad. Simply because it changes what I felt like I understood, which should be this. I don't know what this is, but I see it, don't I? So, I think that's pretty good. This hand is terrible. Where do you think you're going? All the drawing was distracting me from my own pen. I mean, clearly, right? There's a knuckle here. There's a knuckle bridge right here. Sometimes Charlie Brown is just what you need. All right, let's get the back. It's however we want. Just keep in mind all the elements we had before. We don't want anything ever overreaching. So he should be eating. Funny enough. Then we make an in between these. And then just in betweens. Like I said, you make two little walls and in betweens, and then in betweens. You know, it sounded crazy, but I literally made sense for everything I said. I just broke it down. Stupid high people. Hmm. Keeping in mind the other arm, there should be a curve here. All right, he's eating. There. I could find peace somewhere in my mind. Sounds like ooh, ooh. In I zone. Zone. Being in the same position all day just gets your body all crooked up, you know what I mean? There should still be some where's the elbow? It should still be holding, right? There's so much obstruction on this frame, man. It's like obstruct this whole area. Alright, fine. His thumb's on the outside. Sounds like ooh. Sounds like ooh. In the zone. Get about it all. Whew. Something's off. Should I? bring it in here. Oh, I was leaning back a lot. I'm like, this is what I mean by so much obstruction, because that means the souls are here, right? Granted, we don't have the souls anywhere else, so let's stop acting like we're about to put the souls in there and actually consider where they are in space, right? This is our next one. This is bad right here. Alright, I can rock with that. We'll probably correct some things, because there are definitely some things that are kind of straight. Oh, ugh. I'm not, man. Sometimes you just feel it, you know? Alright, focus. In between. And then in between, in between, the in betweens. Alright. Let's just press play. Kind of tired. I say we take a 5-minute music break. Alright, we done pushed. We done pushed the mess out of this. We got 4 frames left. Not even. We got 3 frames left. Like we pushed. How fast are we moving? Alright, we ain't moving that fast. Like we got another. No, we. It's been like 45 minutes. No, it's been like an hour. Yeah, it's been like an hour. So that's a lot of good work for an hour, right? Compared to an hour of Yuki's work. 5-minute music break. No webcam hole. Whew. I know the mic is still on, by the way. I'm not crazy. But I'm about to turn the music off for a second. Or the the mic off for a second. Yo, we pushed a mess out of this, y'all. I know there's no y'all right now, but still. Look at the fuck. Look at this shit. The fact that we got 3 frames left. Nah. And then we should have the full motion. And then from there, right, we're moving on to the fire. And the fire we're actually going to clean up. So it's just going to be a lot of fun. Right? And then, other than that, so we have fire cleanup for fun. Hmm. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Um, yeah, so fire. We do the fire after we get the last 3 frames of this, which is just cleanup. And then, if we get some of that done, and we still have some energy in the tank, no guarantee I do. Well, I'll decide at that moment whether we're gonna get off stream or not. But we will try and see if we can get some cool Sakuga animation on the edges of this animation, right? So not where this is animating, but actually 2 to 3 frames before and after. We just want to draw some crazy shit, right? It's all aura, so it's gonna be like really cool looking, hopefully. All right, let me pause it. Stop giving you guys a headache, and we'll press play later in a second. You didn't hear anything. Alright, y'all, let's work. Few more frames left. Oh, let me wipe down this. I wish we could just have the flames there playing while we worked, right? Clip Studio, that's your next 2.0. 2.1, let me play that shit while I'm working over here. Like a oh. Yeah. So, in between for them, for these, this is where we are. So, to get the in-betweening right, we need to set the frames that we want to in-between next to it. So we put them right here. So now we can onion them properly without the other in-betweens being in the way. Things I'll be back in after long. And you go right in the middle. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. So say make them check go down soon. Blue goes into green. Whoa. So, blue, his hand is like way over here. By green, he's all the way over there, so. The band looking in our song. Like my time there. Come back. Where you going? Green. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I always do this. It's slightly curved in, and I always curve it slightly out first. Then I end up having to correct it every mother freaking time. Freaking. I'm trying, guys, to be a better person. Never. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Ooh, doop. I'm just assuming where these lines are based on that middle line. They're definitely wrong assumptions, but it's okay. A lot of these dots are messing with me eye. Better. Now. Hmm. The arm is rotating. There's no way it's down there. Yep. Check it. Let me see that green. So to see the green, we get rid of the back. I lied. I guess I wanted to see the blue. Interesting. Blue's right there, right? So the elbow, hand. Hand is in this part of space with this turn. So it should go back from this position. Doing some mental thinking before we try and tackle this. So if we get rid of the front, it's definitely back there in space, right? But it's not too far. So if I would say I know what the blue is, where the blue is in space, I know where the black is in space, or the green. So I know where the black should be if it's trying to merge these two ideas. Should be right here, just slightly moving back. Good. No. Sorry, this song, it just has something. We hear the scores. God. Can I get an amen? No. Changing my, I don't know, posture. I know, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's right over the hill. All right. More than enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to go through a certain playlist. I'm tweaking. Sure, we can rock this. So this goes back in space. And the sun is shining brighter. Jesse really makes my day. You say you really make my day. Oh, yeah, I think I like her. 'Cause she really makes my day. Yeah, she really makes my day. Oh, well. I know my singing's terrible, y'all. That good smoker voice. Hmm. No onion? Ooh. It's just giant. But sometimes I like to chill. So it's just this and this. Come here, giant hand. Because you really make my day. Yeah, you really make my day. There we go. Yeah, I think I like her. Cause you really makes my day. Yes, you really make my day. Ah. Mm. I'll spare y'all the last verse. I just love this chorus too much. Alright. 2 more frames. Right? This is good. I think this is solid. Just a little dicey here. Ooh, nice. Makes my day. Yes, you really make my day. I said I'll spare you. I'm sorry. Oh, it saved so fast. Guess we're moving on. We messed up here again, huh? Uh, uh, no room for anything. There we go. Now everything's starting to look spaced correctly. Now we just make in betweens, yo. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Oh, what do we think about this? No, just merge one with the other. That's it. That's all we have to do. No, we don't want to make him a Ninja Turtle. It's just too late. We're merging the two ideas together, but keep in mind, this is way over here. This ends right here. We're ending here. We're way too far away. It has to be half and half. Roll with it. This idea should be half and half. I know this for a fact. Don't tell me $10 too late. Could you just wait for me a while? But where half is might be dictated by space more than actual space. You 3D space. You get what I'm saying. Like right there. Just slightly closer. Based on where it should be rotating. It should be getting closer, I think. It's too late. Too long. But how long would you take? Damn, how do I do this? Blue to green. Oh well. We'll do what we can. Blue to green, blue to green, blue to green. I'm like, I feel like some of these ideas are slightly overlapping. The leaf a lot. Is this way for me? We're not trying to really detail out this like information, but it's kind of hard to read it without it, right? Not too late. We'll be cleaning it up back and forth anyways. But this is the second to last frame, y'all. Then we see the motion, clean it up a bit, call it quits, move over to flames. Blue to green, blue to green, blue to green. Cause this is the middle. Ooh, that's entirely different. It's too late. It's right there. This is that blue to green, which is surprising. And then there's a slight edge. Wait, what the fuck? I'm tweaking still, aren't I? Only the edges all is seen. On the other side, on this side, they're still both kind of there. Seems right. Blue to green, blue to green, blue to green. Oh, by the way, your colors might actually be different. I don't actually remember what the default colors were for Clip Studio. Which reminds me, I'm probably gonna have to make sure to save these colors on like a palette, like a JPEG. Because when 2.1 transfers over, I'm gonna need that. Unless I already have it. Nah, I never update it. Alright, let's continue. We got a somewhat hand here. We know we'll have more. But we need an arm. The elbow is right there. Shoulder. We don't even have a shoulder. We don't have a shoulder. That's the easiest part. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. I know I'm saying alright a lot. Blue to green. Blue to green, yeah. This area is tough to read. I think I might have to read it alone. like without all the onions. But there's still some stuff to get from these onions. So let's see. No, I think I got it all now. Alright, anyways. Let's fix that shoulder. Look at that. Sorry about that, y'all. I know I probably spiked the mess out of y'all mic. Anyways. Look at that shoulder. It's fucking terrible. It's still pretty bad. Let's see. Let's go back to the basics. Right here. Yeah, this is the problem. That double loop right there. I wanted it to be a double muscle, but at the end of the day, we just need this, and we need its muscle into that muscle. Thing is, these should be connected, because this isn't like the elbow. This should be the elbow. Funny enough, that should be the elbow's location back here or something. But that looks really awkward. Let's play it back. It may not be as awkward as I think. It's definitely as awkward as I think. I see it. It's way too much, at least. I see that much. I don't know what's going on with that arm, but I really don't care either. It doesn't really matter that much. We need to make sure to get this makes sense. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it wasn't happening that we were. Like a stranger. We gotta do something here, guys. This is just not good. We're just gonna change it entirely based on comfortability. I don't know how to draw this, but I don't think we are gonna see that elbow. It's like, unless we're seeing just barely a tip, but maybe it should come out more. Look, it's coming out there, right? Then we turn in a little bit. We turn in a little bit. Just a bit. I like that. Wow, what the fuck happened? Sometimes you just gotta question your own art. But something's still very wrong, regardless of the fact that the elbow like creased itself in like a mofo. It does need to turn, but maybe we could turn everything together. You know, this form might actually look more detailed than others. Maybe I'm doing too much. But that elbow is bothering me. It's bothering me. So, I think we should do it. Let's go from the back and forth. This is pretty good. And then that. I think I feel it. Bring this here. And then it's invisible here. It becomes a full hook here. Or like a 90 degree. Instead of a curved triangle, it transforms into a generic cut. Alright, last frame. Let's see how it looks without one frame, y'all. It's gonna be one big one, like missing frame. But I just listened to this song, so let me see. And I know y'all feel that flicker. It just disappears for a millisecond. Just pew, 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 pew. But one frame. Let's get a good song, right? Something to give me some good energy. Drive this home. This ain't it though, Chief. This is not it. It should be easy beans. It should be easy beans. It should be easy beans. Let's do this. Let's first get the chest, shoulders. Those should be nice and easily placed, right? Compare them to the counterparts. That one could be shaped so better. But we're not detailing. We're not detailing out here. Don't get lost. Just one. Alright, now it looks weird. Not like weird, but like just awkwardly shaped like a box. That's a lot better. And there's the box. There's the box too. I guess I gotta round it off here. Oh shit, why am I tracing over the blue? Fool. That would explain why it probably looks, yeah, that explains why it looks so off. Alright, let me put this elbow where it should be. I need a diamond elbow right there, baby. Now this should be curving into a hand. Thumb is right here. Setting up the hand. You see that line that we set up? That was the curve that was curved into the arm. Following that curve to make the muscles that should be surrounding it. That's essentially our bone. I tend to make pretty stiff shapes. The bone helps to try and keep them a little bit curved, but it oftentimes turns out too stiff anyways, and then I have to liquefy the arm as a whole, but that tends to get it there. I felt like I wasn't saying shit, but there's a little tip. I wonder if I can grab some of these tips. Anyways, let's focus. We said shoulders. We got a blue shoulder. Where's that green shoulder? Ooh, it's way back there. Right here. And then no. So that's the shoulder, right? And the arm goes up here on the blue. And it creases down. So we need the black in between it. Don't ask questions, put it in between. And if it's moving down, more than likely, so is the line down here. But let's make sure. Turn off this. So that's the blue. It moves in. Yeah, it moves in. It's right here. Oh, and it shrinks here. Yeah, I made it seem like he has grandma skin. I was just trying to figure out stuff, man. I'm sorry. Let's get that hand in there, y'all. So something's up. Hooks out, hooked in. So this is where the issue lies. It rises right here. But how do I hook in? Okay, that's what I see. This line is bad. I had to hook in, but stay in between these two. But I was hooking out, staying in between these two. Then I hooked in, but I wasn't in between these two. So I need to hook and stay in between these two. Makes me feel like blue to green. So he's moving his finger up. Something's up. I'm trying to figure out, but I don't see a world where we hook inside of here comfortably, right? No world. So This little pinky may be causing me problems. Oh, it may be causing me problems. Oh. Let's hope we don't hear a crack, alright? Oh. Call my phone. Oh, man. We're right there, y'all. We're right there. And I know there's no y'all, but still. We're right there. Then we could just press play, enjoy, get the onions off here, man. I'm tired of these onions. So much obscure shit, right? Let me see. What kind of, where's this form? There it is, there it is. And it should be like here. Nah. Because by this point, we still got angled out. So angle it out. Oh, wait. I think I can onion that. This to that. That's it. It's mostly behind the arm. Or it feels like it at least. Onion out. Alright, yeah. I don't know shit about anatomy, okay? I like to fucking get it done when I detail. Don't know jack shit. I know there's a muscle up here, and it's not really there. I know there's a muscle over here that's not really there, that we're kind of missing. So the shoulder's like right here. We're just gonna draw what we feel like we see, more than what we feel like is the exact in-betweens for a second. It might lead us to more benefits than we might think. I think we got it. And we got the generic locations of everything. That's it, y'all. Now, remember, they had nobodies. They were nobodies. A couple times you see some flickers of the souls. You also see some flickers of some faces. Sometimes it's not there. Like, it was all kind of just, a mishmash. But we eventually got there. The body form, I could see it as a whole, and that's what matters to me. It feels like a part of the body disconnects somewhere towards the beginning. There's a cut. Let's see if we can fix that. Who are you and why did you get cut? there. Let's see if we see any crazy outlandish flickers anymore. Alright, it's not playing back smooth. It's actually flickering just because of what you might call it, memory space. So actually, I think we should close forest for a little bit. I actually think that line was terrible. I didn't like it at all. Right? It didn't do the job. Like, it did a job, but it did a bad job. Way better. Way better. Alright. Anyways. Let's close a few of them. Or close fours. So that we can reopen fours and then close centers so that we can reopen centers. And then we can probably see the playbacks really smooth. Yo, Yuki. What you doing, Yuki, bro? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, we really need to clean some of that up. We'll get there. I'll be cleaning a lot of this up off of stream. Right. I think the lag is gone. Alright, yeah. Look at that. Smooth as butter. Right. Anyways. Pause that. Okay. We're technically done, right? So we move on to the fire. Immediately overcame. Now we're just in the therapeutic session, right? It's nothing complicated. There's nothing specific that needs to be done. Just need to clean what's already there. No big brain power needed. I just get to listen to music and relax. Alright, let's think. If we want to clean it a little bit better, not necessarily faster, faster comes with better, we need to go up. Technically, this is good enough, right? Could we come back and detail this? Sure, we could. Could we detail it right now? Sure, we could. All things we could do. I don't want to zoom in because I'm pretty sure the big shit is gonna be more important to feel. You know, I think this is a pretty good zoom to be at, but we'll see. Maybe I'm all wrong, you know. I think they're all pretty clean now. This song sucks. I'm about to fall asleep. Alright, to the next. Maybe I'll just clean up the forms before I fill them. This way they're a little bit easier to finish, right? I think that's the best option. Oh, now I know what song I'm looking for. Listen. Yeah. Oh, I do not. Hmm. Actually, it might be mine. I don't. Is it mine? Uh, oh, yeah, then it is probably mine still. I'm surprised I still pay for that, but I do kind of see it come through every now and then. Um, it's Sanji, I believe, right? Sanji dot flame at gmail.com. If it's not, it might be Can't Get They, but I'm honestly not sure. But I believe I use Sanji. Sanji dot flame. But yeah, yeah. So I was saying these flames look kind of bad right here. There we go. I'm not sure what to do here, but we'll leave that for now. We're just trying to clean up the flames a little bit, just so they're not too chaotic. Or not too chaotic in the center. Like the center's a little bit more volumetric. I don't know what to do with this area. I was trying to figure out things in space, but none of them looked right. Guess we just go chaotic and just hope for the best. One, two, three. So three of them. Let's go. Oh, fuck that. Worked out for me. gotta go from the webcam for a bit. We wanna be free. I haven't done anything. Oh, is touch setting on? It is. Ooh, that was careful. We could easily crash that. Now me, dig up in the YYZ, transferring LHR, fly over Hollywood, and lands in Charlotte. Two fingers on my pulse. Are you okay? Good morning. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Didn't hear anything this time either. By the way, 2 more frames and then we're pretty much done with this. It's a shame. It's gonna take a little bit of time though. This one looks like it is complicated. I think we're just gonna be better off filling this with this than trying to map out the form, right? The other ones really benefited from mapping out the form. This one, there's too much sketching going on. They're nowhere near close to clean forms that can just be filled. So, map them out myself. We'll get there. By the way, borrow one, borrow there. We won't, he won't be there either tomorrow. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Or the next time I stream. Well, he might be there, but it probably won't be that picture. I know I had that picture up all yesterday, and I had it up all today, so. Tomorrow we're probably going to change the wallpaper. Change this little banner. I doubt we'll change the corner pieces, but we might change the corner pieces too. Just to get whatever energy we can, whatever fresh, drawing inspiration energy we can get. Let me see something. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have food downstairs. I'm like getting hungry. The good thing about these last 2 frames is not too much needs to be filled. It's just this stuff that we're filling here, and then the flames on the edge. Everything else stays as it is. But we might have to go into a detailing phase because some of these flames are kind of meh, But we probably won't need to do that. I could probably just post this and then I'll do that cleanup for the final whatchamacallit. Who knows? I might not even. Is it really that necessary? I mean, think about it, like. I think those last frames, that very last frame that just looks like a bunch of single strokes, definitely needs to be a little cleaned up. But other than that, I think everything else is fine. Alright, let's continue on. Not quite done yet. 2 more frames left. Just this and this. And this one's a lot easier. Yeah, this is just bad right here. Yeah, super boring explosion. It's all cool until this part, but I don't really know what to do here. We'll figure it the fuck out. Alright, let's I'm trying to figure out which one we were on. We're on this one. It's weird because it actually has some done now. But like entire middle. We're gonna do the same thing with the fire here. I'm not gonna get too particular with it. We're gonna try and make it look kind of clean. And that's what I'm saying. Always saying we and y'all. Like, would it make sense to say anything else? Kind of like Bob Ross, right? You talk to whoever made you. Yeah, I'm probably overstaying my welcome there. It's getting super clean, especially in comparison to the other crap. It may have just lagged. Let's see. We're still here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try and move through this part a little bit faster. I know I'm the one who has to, but it's the whole incentive, you know. I would say there's a flame here, but I don't think there should be. Most of the flames have always been attached from up to this point, right? Yeah. Keep it attached. I think we just build up a very solid thing here. Right there like that. We got bent in. We'll just fill that in. Alright. Yeah. Can you call me? Alright. wondering what that would ask for any green, but I don't know. I could probably just code the off stream night. But oh, I'll turn back on the mic. I did that pretty fast. But either way, I will be just fine today. I've already made high remarks. It's not like I'm trying to hide that I'm a smoker. That was interesting. Did I ever bring back webcam? I don't think I did. We've been at it for 4 hours. We're almost there though, honestly. Right at the hill. One last frame to go. We can clean this one up if we wanted to. Let's see if we need to. We can just clean this stuff up. Let's go. The good news about this stuff is that, yeah, while it is kind of like, another frame, the stuff is kind of skinny. There's no real requirement to be exactly precise. It should just feel kind of precise, you know? This part kind of sucks. Okay, so we shave that off, we shave this off, and that should be good. Right, anyways, moving up, and that's what we'll do. We'll just move out and then into the flame. It should be pretty easy. This way it's only a 4-step process. And from there we are finished. That'll be all the animating we really needed to do today. I'll probably be animating just a bit more off stream after I rest just for a bit. And that'll probably be it. I'll be posting this at least today on whatchamacallit, on Instagram and on my socials. I think this fireball's worth it. I'm gonna be cleaning up those last 2 frames. That's what I mean by I'm probably gonna be animating. I'm probably gonna clean up those last 2 frames before I post it. But we'll do one last little run through. Then I'm probably cleaning up Yuki tomorrow. And then setting up Gluttony tomorrow. And then once we're finished with Yuki and their isms and asms, I think we could just copy Yuki's form and then reshape it into laws, potentially. for the animation. I don't think we need to refill every black area, because they do cover somewhat of the same area, right? I mean, it's not the exact same body type, but I think making adjustments is better than making Law's animation off from scratch. Should this be fairly clean? It looks like it should be, right? Fairly clean. Whew. My animation tank might be was depleting. Boy, might need to paint at some point. But we got deadlines, March deadlines, which we're already making one of them tonight, but we'll probably make another one tomorrow. But still, you know, deadlines. Because tomorrow's going to be mainly Euclid. We're really not going to be working on gluttony much. We might do that aura stuff since we didn't get to it today. But gluttony is going to be like on the 30th and on the 31st. And then that's pretty much going to be it for my March run. Oh, we went the wrong way. I was like, something's off, man. Why don't I feel like I'm balancing this area out right? Went the wrong way. Fudge a sickle. I also feel like we zoomed in. Or zoomed out, you know? Oh, my arm is killing me. I can go for like 4 to 5 hours straight, but I think I set up the stream position kind of poorly to be going for this many hours. The tablet is just a bit far away, which leads me to stretch just a bit. So I've been stretching a bit for 4 hours. Oh, James, you. I think that's solid. Let's finish off this side, and I think we're pretty much done, right? I can do those last little cleans to those last 2 frames myself. We could put this everywhere it needs to be, which I think is definitely going to be our last thing. We'll just line all the animations up with timing and then line the timings up with the locations. They should be almost exactly the same. Doesn't need to be perfect locales, but hmm. So it's actually not playing back at full frame rate, which is okay. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna see what I can do real fast. It looks like I'm gonna clean up those last frames. Looks like I just did it. Let's see. So first off, let's go ahead and get all dicey with it. Start making these copies. Place these copies in their correct timing. I want there. Paste another. No, not on the tracks, you fool. You sync up with the next one. Here. So it's too far this way. Bring it back. Then this syncs up with this one. We can just put it right here. Bring it back. So now they're properly synced up. They're not properly scaled. They're properly timed and not properly scaled. We're going to try and get rid of the invisible animations that are here. I'm assuming that's also part of the reason why it can't play back well. It may be all the files as well, but... Oh. There's another opening file, which means it's playing back in two places. Which means it has to take into account the frame rate in two places. There you go. That's the smooth frame rate. Yeah, I think I like it. Alright, anyways. Enough admiring. Let's save. They're all scared and then we'll go ahead and scale these up in the areas that they need to be scaled. I need jams. Right? Where's my music? I'm like, why is it so quiet? Alright. I wonder what other cool songs are in here. That was a pretty cool song. I remember listening to some pretty cool stuff. We just listened to that. Things are gonna change, but not for better. Don't know what it means for me, but it's hopeless, hopeless. Everything is everything. The more I talk about it, the less I do control. Everything means everything. Couldn't understand the words. So we just want to see these two the same timed. It's hopeless, hopeless. This will probably be the best scale to catch, or let's get small. This is probably best scale to catch. Everything, need everything. Understand the words. Ride a no, ride a no, ride a fast song. This is what I want. Remember, nothing needs to be perfect. But being smart with your decisions is smart. It's a little laggy, so I'm being all careful and Everything means everything. The more I talk about, the less I do control. Every means everything. So ours is a little bit bigger. Actually, quite a bit bigger. Let's scale it just a bit down. A little bit less. Doesn't need to be perfect, but they are definitely super off. Alright, that's better. We don't need to transform it anymore now that the scale is nice. We could just move it. That's good. It's a good replacement. So we can delete this. Alright, now for the next two. Doesn't get more perfect than that. I am feeling good tonight. Alright, on to the last two. That's not a good frame to cut. There we go. Let's do this one. I'm feeling good tonight. Oh no, that was a premature save. that's it for today. We cleaned this baby up. It's nice and full and finishes off nicely. We added like one little extra frame at the end, and it kind of saved those last two. Kind of fun to watch. Anyways. Then we got the homie. So tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Yeah, we got some work done today. This animation for Yuki entirely didn't exist. None of his frames existed. Only the skeleton. Although I did some of it off stream. But him, we did everything on stream in terms of the body. And even all the head was done yesterday. So tonight, I'll find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it. Sorry. There's some drum beats that actually hit pretty good to these animations. Alright, I gotta admit, I have fun. Animating is something else, man. Yeah, boy. We're definitely going. That's it, y'all. There's no more work to be done. I'm sitting here just reveling. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna post this places if y'all want to check them out. I mean, if anyone ever comes to the stream and it's like, yo, what is it? But yeah, if you want to check them out, there'll be places. So it's a fun stream.